it ready? Okay. Hello, everyone. Namaskara and good afternoon. It's our great pleasure to welcome you all to Miss Akanksha Shripal and Miss Shreya Deshpande's Bharatanatyam dance Arangetram, an Indian classical dance debut. Both are disciples of Vidushi Ashadiga Acharya, and who is the artistic director of Acharya Performing Arts Academy. This program is being presented by the Academy and its non-profit entity, Nupura Gita Inc. Now, at this time, I would like to request Guru and parents of Akanksha, Miss Akanksha, Srimati Archana and Sri Amol Shripal, and parents of Miss Shreya, Srimati Rashmi and Sri Prashant Deshpande, to come to the stage and light the lamp, commencing today's event. Thank you. So, before we start, just quick house rules. So, as per what we have been told, food and beverages are not allowed inside the auditorium. So, please avoid consuming beverages or food items inside. If you want, you can go outside and have it. You can seal the water bottles, that's fine. But if you want to take a drink or have food, please do go outside. And also, kids, those who have small kids, please have them not run around the auditorium or outside, just so that we don't create any kind of disturbances. So that being said, we will start our program. So today being Bharatanatyam dance Arangetram, I would like to quickly say what is Arangetram. So Arangetram is actually a Tamil word where Aranga means arena or stage. Etram means getting onto the stage. So it's a kind of formal way of starting the dance performance on the stage. It's also called Ranga Pravesham, which again means the same, and in English we call it dance recital. So that about Arangetram. Now, what is Bharatanatyam? Most of you may be knowing this already, but I still want to say what exactly are we referring to. So Bharatanatyam is a Natya yoga that reveals the spiritual self of the body and the mind. It's the most ancient of the dance forms, a popular Indian classical dance form based on the Natya Shastra. Bharatanatyam, as the name depicts, is combination of bhava, bhavam, which means expressions, ragam, which is music, and ta means talam, which is beats. So it's a combination of expressions, music, and beats. And Natyam is the dance. So Bharatanatyam is a classical dance form. It is an artistic discipline of high order which embodies one's devotion to God and opening of his or her heart to the beauty and joy expressed through high stylistic, graceful gestures of the body. So that's a brief info about Bharatanatyam. Now, to give you information pertaining to the Academy, I would like to call on Ms. Srijani Preki, who is going to say a few words about the Performing Arts Academy.
Namaste, everyone. Guru Vidushi Asha Adiga Acharya believes in preserving and sharing the Indian culture amongst people through Indian classical art forms. Thus, with a vision to promote artistic and professional excellence, she founded the Acharya Performing Arts Academy, Inc. in Illinois, USA. Acharya Performing Arts Academy's vision is to maintain, preserve, educate, and perpetuate the rich and vibrant heritage of India through beautiful classical performing art forms. It not only believes in promoting the classical dance and music forms of India through strong curriculum instructional classes and professional performances, but also believes in passing on the good Indian tradition and culture. Acharya Performing Arts Academy, Inc. is constantly exploring new creative ways of bringing out the essence of Indian dance and music. The Academy is affiliated with Sampada, which is a body of University Silicon Andhra, USA, which is an affiliation with Potti Sri Ramulu Telugu University, an NAAC-accredited institution where motivated Academy students take dance and music junior and senior examinations. Let's give it up for Acharya Performing Arts Academy.
Thank you, Srijani. Also, as I said, we have a non-profit entity, which is Nupura Gita, Inc. And to talk about Nupura Gita, I request Ms. Ananya Saraswati to come to the stage and inform about Nupura Gita.
Hello, everyone. My name is Ananya Saraswati. Nupura Gita, Inc. was established as a nonprofit organization to realize a creative vision of presenting the performing arts of India through performances and productions, and share and spread the Indian culture. Nupura Gita's vision is to present a wide variety of dance performances, festivals, music concerts, guest artists, visual art exhibits, residencies, master classes, and several productions. Nupura Gita is committed to developing a cultural awareness and intercultural dialogue through the artistic expressions of dance, music, theater, and visual arts. Thank you to Nupura Gita for supporting and presenting this momentous occasion for us. Let us give a round of applause to Nupura Gita. Thank you. I hope everyone has a wonderful evening, and good luck to both Shreya and Akanksha tonight.
Thank you, Ananya. So, before we start the program, I would also like to quickly say that we have wonderful accompanying artists with us. So today we have, as Natuvangist, we have Guru Vidushi Ashadika Acharya. As vocalist, we have Vidwan Sri Arjun Srivatsava. As Mridangist, we have Vidwan Subramanian Krishnamurthy. And as violinist, as Veena player, we have Miss Vidwan Srimati Saraswati Ranganathan. And on the violin, we have Vidwan Abhay Anil Kumar. So let's welcome them as well with a round of applause. So with that, we'll start today's program. At the start of any classical dance, and especially for Arangetram, a dancer always presents salutations to the god, the guru, and the audience. So we begin with Pushpanjali. Pushpanjali is derived from the words Pushpa and Anjali, flower and folded hands. So Pushpanjali is offering of flowers with the folded hands. This is the first piece in a Bharatanatyam dance wherein the dancers offer to the Nataraja, who is the god of dance, to obtain his blessings for the performance. This will be performed by both Akanksha and Shreya. It will be performed in Aditala and Gambhira Natai Raga. Pushpanjali will also be followed by Ganesha Stuti, Maha Ganapatim Bhajeham. It was composed by King Jayachamarajendra Vadayar. So this is an invocation dance performed at the beginning to obtain Lord Ganesha's blessings and praying him to remove any obstacles that could come in the way and make a program successful, so thereby making this Arangetram a successful one. This song praises Lord Ganesha as the embodiment of peace, tranquility, and beauty. The beautiful characteristics of the deity are portrayed by representations of how Lord Ganesha is adorned and how he gives boons and blessings very quickly to his devotees. So this Ganesha Stuti will be performed by Akanksha, and it is in Aditala and Atthana Raga. Come, let's watch Pushpanjali and Ganesha Stuti.
Jekidadom, jekidadom, jekida, jekida, jekidadom, 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 jekida, jekida, jekidadom. Jekidadom, jekidadom, jekida, jekida, jekidadom. Janudaganam, janudagani, janudaga, janudaga, janudaganam, janudaganam, janudagani, janudaga, janudaga, janudaganam. Jekidadom, jekidadom, jekida, jekida, jekidadom, 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 jekida, jekida, jekidadom. Janudaganam, janudagani, janudaga, janudaga, janudaganam, janudaganam, janudagani, janudaga, janudaga, janudaganam. Jekidadom, 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 tagajanudam, tagajanudim, tagajanudam, tagajanudim, tagajanudam, tagajanudam, tagajanudim, tagajanudam, tagajanudim, tagajanudam, tagajanudam, tagajanudim, 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 tagajam kinadam, tagajam kinadam, dadik kinadam, dadik kinadam, dagadigu, dadik kinadam, dadik kinadam, dadik kinadam, dagadigu, dadik kinadam, dadik kinadam, dadik kinadam, dagadigu, dadik kinadam. Agikam bhuvanam yasya Vachikam sarvamanmayam Aharyam chandrataradi Tam namah Satvikam Shivam Satvikam Shivam Satvikam Shivam श्रीमहागणपतिं भजेऽहम् श्रीमहागणपतिं भजेऽहम् श्रीमहागणपतिं भजेऽहम् शिवात्मजं षण्मुखाग्रजं श्रीमहागणपतिं भजेऽहम् शिवात्मजं षण्मुखाग्रजं श्रीमहागणपतिं भजेऽहम् शिवात्मजं षण्मुखाग्रजं श्रीमहागणपतिं भजेऽहम् शिवात्मजं षण्मुखाग्रजं श्रीमहागणपतिं भजेऽहम् श्रुतजनसेवितं विघ्ननाशकं श्रुतजनसेवितं विघ्ननाशकं शीघ्रवरप्रसाददायकं श्रुतजनसेवितं विघ्ननाशकं शीघ्रवरप्रसाददायकं श्रुतजनसेवितं विघ्ननाशकं शीघ्रवरप्रसाददायकं
Tatingina to tarisatom, tatingina to tarisatanatom, tatingina to tarisatanatat.
सरयं कपिलमुनिवरदायकं मुनिदेवादतं हेरम्बं श्रीमहागणपतिं भजे सरयं कपिलमुनिवरदायकं गुरुसेवादकं हेरम्बं श्रीमहागणपतिं भजे
Tanatakam, tatingina tom, takadeko tom, tanatam, timatatam, tatingina tom, takadeko tatingina tom, tanatam, timatatam, tatingina tom, takadeko tatingina tom, takadeko tatingina tom, takadeko tatingina tom.
ज्ञानमुद्रालङ्कृतं मूलाधारनिवासिनं श्रीमहागणपतिं भजे ज्ञानमुद्रालङ्कृतं मूलाधारनिवासिनं श्रीमहागणपतिं भजे
Tom tari dim tana tom tari tom takita dim takita tom takita tadim tom 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 tadigir tom tadim dim 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 janakir tom tadim tom 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 janakir tom
गजारण्यवासिनं ज्योतिर्मयम् उपनिषत्सारं पञ्चभूतात्मकं सिन्धूरप्रियं पञ्चमातङ्गमुखं श्रीमहागणपतिं भजे गजारण्यवासिनं ज्योतिर्मयम् उपनिषत्सारं पञ्चभूतात्मकं सिन्धूरप्रियं पञ्चमातङ्गमुखं श्रीमहागणपतिं भजेऽहं कामेशनयनाधारकम् कामेशनयनाधारकं नागलिङ्गवरपुत्रं श्रीविद्याचित्प्रभानन्दराजयोगीन्द्रवन्दितं श्रीमहागणपतिं भजे कामेशनयनाधारकं नागलिङ्गवरपुत्रं श्रीविद्याचित्प्रभानन्दराजयोगीन्द्रवन्दितं सनिपदनि पमपगामरिसरि सा सनिपदनि पमपगामरिसरि महागणपतिं भजेऽहं शिवात्मजं षण्मुखाग्रजं महागणपतिं भजे गणपतिं भजे गणपतिं भजे.
That was such a nice and beautiful beginning to the dance program. The well danced by both Shreya and Akanksha with beautiful hand gestures, hasta mudras, and beautiful facial expressions, abhinaya. So that was really nice, very well done. Now, I would like to call on Miss Shreya Mukundan to the stage to come to the stage to introduce Guru Vidushi Ashadiga Acharya to the audience. Shreya.
Guru Vidushi Asha Adiga is an accomplished Bharatanatyam dancer and Carnatic music performer. She has been in this field for more than 35 years as a student, a performer, choreographer, composer, and an educator. Guru Vidushi Asha has provided her versatility by learning and performing other classical and Indian folk dance forms. She was a child prodigy and represented India on the international stage as a dancer at the age of 9 and has given performances all over India, in Paris, France, and at several places in the USA, such as New York, New Jersey, Washington, D.C., Michigan, Indianapolis, St. Louis, and Illinois. She has visualized, choreographed, and directed many classical dances, folk dances, dance dramas, ballets, and composed several pieces of music, some of which are Shiva Shakti, Rameshwara, Shri Guru Sai Leela, Shri Satyanarayana Katha, Nadam, Himamaya, and many more. She started her learning at a young age from Vidwan Raja Gopala Bhagavat and Vidushi Purnima Bhagavat as her Carnatic classical music and Bharatanatyam dance teachers in the Kalakshetra dance style. She secured the 3rd rank in dance Vidwat higher proficiency exams conducted by Karnataka Higher Education Board, India government. She is also a recipient of the Indian government scholarship in senior dance. She has received several awards and accolades to her credit, such as JC Club Outstanding Young Indian Award, Kala Isiri Award by Champika Patrike, Air India Rank Award, Sharada Puraskara, and many others. She is also an awardee of Extraordinary Artist Green Card in the USA, and she is an esteemed member of the prestigious International Dance Council, CID, UNESCO. Guru Vidushi Asha believes in preserving and sharing Indian culture among people through Indian classical art forms. Thus, with the vision to promote artistic and professional excellence, she founded the Acharya Performing Arts Academy, Inc. in Illinois. And she is a creative artistic director in Nuparagita, Inc. 503C, a nonprofit organization for art and culture in Illinois, USA. I am so thankful for our Guru's continued support and guidance for all of us and all of her students, and I'm so excited to see Shreya and Akanksha continue to perform today. Please welcome Guru Vidushi Asha Adiga Acharya.
Thank you, Shreya. Now, to get into the groove of sound of ankle bells and rhythmic beats and understand the dance as soul's hidden language, let's watch the next dance, which is Alaripu. Alaripu means flowering bud. It's based on rhythm and brings out special charm of pure dance. It is Natya or dance-oriented piece, focusing mainly on the rhythm, posture, and the confidence of the dancer as the dance progresses in complexity through 3 speeds from slow to medium to fast. Throughout the progression, the dancer must maintain her form and perfection. This particular Alaripu is a rare composition based on Chaturashra Jati Jampe Tala. This will be performed by Shreya. Come, let's watch Alaripu.
Ta tay tay yum tat tam kita taka ta tay tay yum tat tam kita taka ta tay tay yum tat tam kita taka tam tay tay yum tat tam kita taka tam dhit tam dhit tam kita taka tay tat tay tat tay kita taka tam dhit tam kita taka tay tat tay kita taka tam dhit tam kita taka tay tat tay kita taka tam dhit tam kita taka tay tat tay kita taka tam dhit tam kita taka tay tat tay kita taka tam dhit tam kita taka tay tat tay kita taka tam dhit tam kita taka tay tat tay kita taka tam dhit tam kita taka tay tat tay kita taka tam dhit tam kita taka tay tat tay kita taka tam dhit tam kita taka tay tat tay kita taka tam dhit tam kita taka tay tat tay kita taka tam dhit tam kita taka tay tat tay kita taka tam dhit tam kita taka tay tat tay kita taka tam dhit tam kita taka tay tat tay kita taka tam dhit tam kita taka tay kita taka tam dhit tam kita taka tay tat tay kita taka tam dhit tam kita taka tay kita taka tam dhit tam kita taka tay tat tay kita taka tam dhit tam kita taka tay tat tay kita taka tam dhit tam kita taka tay tat tay kita taka tam hata jangu tarik tam hata jangu tarik tay tat hingi na to ta hingi na to ta hingi na to higir ta long ta ka tik ta ka dik na to ta tom ta kit ta tay dai yu ta hingi na to tom
must say that was really very well done dance. The starting of the veena, it kind of opened a doorway of to see the soul and match the soul with the music, and the rhythmic beating of mridanga kind of resembled the beating of the heart. So that was really well performed and well done by Shreya. So now I am sure that both Akanksha and Shreya were very eager, and also they have prepared so well for this Arangetram. But as an audience, you may want to know more about them. So to introduce Shreya Deshpande to the audience, I request Ms. Rena Thalwa to come to the stage and introduce her.
Good evening, everyone, and I hope you're enjoying the performance so far. Shreya began her training in Bharatanatyam under the guidance of Guru Vidushi Asha Adiga Acharya and has been learning for the past 11 years. Her love for performing took her to many stages and cultural events to showcase her talent. Shreya has performed for HTGC, SVS Balaji, Shiva Durga Temple, TAGC and VKK organizations, World Heritage Travelers shows, Asia Festival at the Morden Arboretum, and many more. She has also performed in Nupura Gita Incorporated featured productions such as Ramareshwara, Sri Satyanarayana Katha, Hanuman Pranam Dance Drama, and was selected to play a lead role in Sri Guru Sai Leela and Nadam Dance Ballet. Shreya volunteered at the Academy Schomburg Center for more than 3 years, helping small students in dance classes. In addition, she won first place in Natya Nivedana, a dance competition held at Acharya Performing Arts Academy by external eminent judges in 2021. She has also secured awards for her scores on theory exams. Throughout her college years and beyond, dance enthusiast Shreya will continue her dance training under the guidance of her guru. Shreya, we are so incredibly proud of you and can't wait to see all you accomplish in the future. Let's give a round of applause for Shreya.
Thank you, Rena. And to introduce Akanksha, Ms. Akanksha Shripal to the audience, I call on Ms. Megha Singh to come to the stage and introduce her. Do we have Ms. Megha here? Okay, she just needs to come to the stage.
Akanksha Shripal has been training in Bharatanatyam dance form under the guidance of Guru Vidushi Asha Adiga Acharya since the 5th grade. She has performed at many prestigious ceremonies throughout her journey, including the yearly Destination of Asia Festival, conventions hosted by the American Telugu Association, ATA, and North American Telugu Society, NATS, and the annual Festival of Light show. She has also been a part of dance dramas hosted by Nupura Gita Incorporation, including Sri Satyanarayana Katha, Rameshwara, and Hanuman. Akanksha has given back to her Bharatanatyam community by volunteering in the Academy summer camps. She won the Most Committed Student of the Year award in 2017 and has been awarded 3rd place in 2019 for scoring high on Academy Senior Theory exams. Through the Maharashtra Mandal of Chicago, MMC organization, she has represented Bharatanatyam among the other Indian classical dance forms in events hosted by the General Consulate of India, Chicago. Akanksha is incredibly passionate about Bharatanatyam and will continue training under her guru in the upcoming years after her Arangetram. She graduated from Matea Valley High School in 2021 after being awarded the Illinois State Scholar Award which is the top 10% of the graduating class, and is currently attending Purdue University as a computer engineering major. So,
Thank you, Megha. By the way, both these kids, they also completed their Arangetram, so it was very apt for them to introduce both Shreya and Akanksha. So with that, we'll go to the next dance. The next dance being presented is Jatiswaram, set to Adi Tala and Abhogi Raga. This Jatiswaram is a Nritta dance, meaning one which involves pure rhythmic dance movements. It contains intricate dance sequences that are fused with repetitive musical notes known as swarajatis, displaying the dancer's ability to understand and perform to various beat patterns and choreographies. These patterns are executed with various combinations of adavus and mudras. Through Jatiswaram, the dancer demonstrates a mastery of proper posture and movements alongside the flow of melody and rhythm, evoking a sense of harmony and joy. This is composed in Adi Tala and Vasanta Raga. It will be performed by Akanksha. Come, let's watch Jatiswaram.
Ga mad sa ga mad da ni sa da ni mad ga mad ni sa sa ni da ma ga re ni sa ga ma dha ni da ga re ni sa ga ma dha ni da sa sa ni da ma ga re ni sa da ni da ma da ni da ma ga ma da re sa ma ga sa ga ma da ni da ma da ni da ma ga ma da re sa ma ga sa ga ma da ni da ma da ni da ma ga ma da re sa ma ga sa ga ma da ni da ma da ni da ma ga ma da re sa ma ga sa ga ma da ni da ma ga ma ga ri ga ma da ni re ga ri ma ga ni da ga ma da sa ni da ma ga ma da ni sa ga ri sa ni da ma ga ma da ni sa sa ni da ma ga re ni sa ga ma da ni da sa ni da ma ga re ni sa 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 ni da ni sa ri ni da ma ga ma ga ri sa da ni sa ri ni sa ga ma da ni sa ma da ni sa ni da ga ni ga ma da ni sa ga ma da ni sa sa ni da ma da ni da ma ga da ma ga ma ga ri sa ni sa ga ma da ni sa ni da ma da ni sa sa ni da ma ga ri sa sa ga ma da ni sa sa ni da ma ga ri ni sa ga ma da ni da sa sa ni da ma ga ri ni sa ga ma da ni da sa da ni da ri ni sa ga ma
It was very nice. Beautiful posture and footworks maintained throughout the dance. Very well done, Akanksha. Now, I request Mrs. Neeta Dhananjaya to come to the podium and introduce our vocalist, Vidwan Sri Arjun Srivatsava, to the audience.
Good evening, everyone. Hope you are having a great time so far. It's my honor and privilege to introduce Vidwan Arjun Srivastava, who is on vocal today. Mr. Arjun Srivastava is a Carnatic music vocalist from Bangalore, Karnataka, India. He's a disciple of Karnataka Kalashri Vidwan Bangalore S. Shankar, and he's been performing in various places since 2001. He hails from the music family where his mother, Srimati Chandrika, is an established vocalist and guru to many disciples. Arjun has performed in various prestigious platforms, including TTD Nada Niranjanam, Bangalore Gayana Samaj, Ramaseva Mandali, and many sabhas across India. He is known for his soulful rendition and energetic voice, which we have been witnessing so far. He has been part of many dance productions and also composed music for a few thematic presentations. He has worked with many prestigious projects along with eminence like music director Sri Hamsalekha, who is very well known in the Kannada film industry, and Praveen D. Rao, and many more. Along with his mother, he has started performance platform called Nada Sannidhi. It's a chamber of concert. He now resides in Toronto, Canada, where he's associated with the Toronto Gauri Shankar Master in teaching young students. Please give a big round of applause and welcome Vidwan Arjun Srivastava. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Mrs. Nathan. Now, we move to the next dance, and the dance being presented is a Shabdham. In the course of learning various aspects of Bharatanatyam and perfecting the art form, the Shabdham is the dancer's introduction to one of the most integral components of Bharatanatyam, which is Abhinaya or expressions, that are used to convey stories, emotions, and characters. This Shabdham, Ayar Sheriyar, is in praise of Lord Krishna's alluring and mysterious nature. The song expresses his divine appearance as he plays the flute and how his magical melodies mesmerize the Gopikas, entice the people of Vrindavan, and captivate the grazing deers. It is composed by a Tanjavur quartet in Raga Malike and Mishra Chapu Tala. The dance will be performed by Shreya. Come, let's watch Shabdam.
அன்னை தந்தையன் தெரிந்திடாமலும் நேயர் கோபியர் நெஞ்சம் கவந்திட மாயவன் குழல் ஊதுரான் ஆயர் சேரியர் அறிந்திடாமலும் அன்னை தந்தையன் தெரிந்திடாமலும் நேயர் கோபியர் நெஞ்சம் கவந்திட மாயவன் குழல் ஊதுரான் ஆயர் சேரியர் அறிந்திடாமலும் அன்னை தந்தையன் தெரிந்திடாமலும் நேயர் கோபியர் நெஞ்சம் கவந்திட மாயவன் குழல் ஊதுரான் எங்கள் யாதவன் குழல் ஊதுரான் ஆயர் சேரியர் அறிந்திடாமலும் அன்னை தந்தையர் தெரிந்திடாமலும் நேயர் கோபியர் நெஞ்சம் கவந்திட மாயவன் குழல் ஊதுரான் எங்கள் யாதவன் குழல் ஊதுரான் எங்கள் யாதவன் குழல் ஊதுரான் எங்கள் யாதவன் குழல் ஊதுரான் தளங்குதோம் தடிகினதோம் சதன தன சஜனு ஜனுதிமே ததோம் சனகின ததிமி திமி கிட சுருண்டிருந்த குழல்கள செய்திட சுந்தர முகம் துலங்கிட சுருண்டிருந்த குழல்கள செய்திட சுந்தர முகம் துலங்கிட மருண்டமானினம் மேகை மறந்திட மாயவன் குழல் ஊதுரான் மருண்டமானினம் மேகை மறந்திட மாயவன் குழல் ஊதுரான் சுருண்டிருந்த குழல்கள செய்திட சுந்தர முகம் துலங்கிட சுருண்டிருந்த குழல்கள செய்திட சுந்தர முகம் துலங்கிட மருண்டமானினம் மேகை மறந்திட மாயவன் குழல் ஊதுரான் மருண்டமானினம் மேகை மறந்திட மாயவன் குழல் ஊதுரான் பவளவயன் குழல் ஊதுரான் பவளவயன் குழல் ஊதுரான் பவளவயன் குழல் ஊதுரான் தனங்குதோம் ததிகினதோம் ததன தன ததனு ஜனுதிமி ததோம் தனகின அபுரவம் நலங்கிட கோபாலன் கொடல் ஊதுரான் சிறவிரங்கள் அகுலகள் துருவிட செங்கமல் கஞ்சாய்த்திட கருவியர்வை அபூர்வம் நெலிந்திட கோபாலன் கொளல் ஊதுரான் சிறவிரள்கள் அகுழலை தழுவிட செங்கமல கஞ்சாய்ந்திட குருவியர்வை அப்புறவும் நெளந்திட கோபாலன் கொளல் ஊதுரான் எங்கள் பாலன் கொளல் ஊதுரான் எங்கள் பாலன் கொளல் ஊதுரான் எங்கள் பாலன் குழல் ஊதுரான் தளாங்குதோம் ததிகிணதோம் சதன தாந்தன சஜனு ஜனுதிமி தத்தோம் தனகின ததிமி திமி கீத கோவிந்தன் குழல் கீதநாதமும் கோபியர் செவிதாய்த்திட கோவிந்தன் குழல் கீதநாதமும் கோபியர் செவிசாய்த்திட மோக கொண்டோடி தேகமாய் வர கண்ணனே தியானம் செய்கிறார் மோக கொண்டோடி வேகமாய் வர கண்ணனே தியானம் செய்கிறார் கோவிந்தம் குழல் கீதநாதமும் கோபிய செவிசாய்த்திட மோகம் கொண்டோடி வேகமாய் வர கண்ணனே தியானம் செய்கிறார் மோகம் கொண்டோடி வேகமாய் வர கண்ணனே தியானம் செய்கிறார் கமல கண்ணனே தியானம் செய்யுறார் கமல கண்ணனே தியானம் செய்யுறார் கமல கண்ணனே தியானம் செய்யுறார் கமல கண்ணனே தியானம் செய்யுறார் தளங்குதோம் ததிகிணதோம் தத்தின்னம் தகுந்தரிகிட தக தகதின்னம் தகுந்தரிகிட தகதித்தின்னம் தகுந்தரிகிட தக தணங்குதோம் தகுந்தரிகிடதோம் தத்தையாதை தத்ததாம் ஆதை தத்ததாம்
Oh, that was such an amazing and graceful dance with proper Angashuddhi, proper expressions, Mukhabhinaya, throughout maintained. Very well done, very well presentation of Lord Krishna's childhood and youth that we could see here. Very beautifully done, Shreya. Now, before we move on, I have a small announcement. A lady's handbag has been found outside. It's a red color bag with Rossetti written on top of it. It's with Mr. Amol here, so those who have lost it, please collect it from Mr. Amol. I think he is here. So, those who have lost it. There are, I believe, car keys and some important things, so I'm sure you will be missing it. So with that said, I now request Ms. Christy Blockton to come to the dais and introduce our Mridangist Vidwan Sri Subramanian Krishnamurthy. Christy.
Good afternoon. I'd like to introduce our Mridangist, Subramanian Krishnamurthy, based in Chicago. He has been providing mridangam accompaniments from a very young age. He had his initial training with Sri Kutalam Viswanatha Iyer and is currently under the advanced tutelage of Mridangam Maestro Sangeeta Kalanidhi Sri Turavaru Bhaktavatsalam. Subramaniam sir was a graded artist with All India Radio before coming to the US. He has been fortunate to accompany several leading senior and upcoming musicians both in US and India. He continues his passion for music by both teaching and performing in the US across multiple musical genres, which include Carnatic concerts, Jugubundi, Nama Sankirtanam, classical dance, and symphony concerts. During his initial years in India, apart from performing in concerts, he has won several music competitions, including being placed first in the junior and senior categories for consecutive years from the prestigious Mylapore Fine Arts Club, Chennai, India, in early 90s. He is working with a leading global management consulting and professional services firm as Program Senior Manager. We welcome Subramaniam, sir.
Thank you, Christy. And to introduce our Veena player for today's event, I request Mrs. Madhavi Latagali to come to the dais and introduce Vidushi Srimati Saraswati Ranganathan to the audience.
Good afternoon, everyone. Now I'm going to introduce Ms. Saraswati Ranganathan, our Veena player for today. Ms. Saraswati Ranganathan is an award-winning, passionate practitioner of the ancient southern Indian acoustic instrument Veena. So, Ms. Saraswati brings with her a legacy of firsts. She is the first Indian woman and Veena artist to win a Chicago Music Award in its 35-year history. The first Veena artist to perform as an orchestra member of Disney's Jungle Book production and the first Veena artist to receive she is the first Veena artist to receive a 10,000 grants from the Logan Foundation in Chicago. She attributes her path-carving success to the inclusive energy in her music and in her life. Her goal, bringing artists and listeners together as one community united in music and understanding. For her work in world music and cross-cultural exchange, for her work on ragas and connections, Ms. Saraswati won the Chicago Music Special Award of Honor 2021. She is one of the chosen artists as the face of Chicago Year of Music 2020 to 2021. Ms. Saraswati founded the World Music Ensemble Surabhi, touring globally since 2019 across Europe, Asia, Africa, and Mexico. Ms. Saraswati aims to create a deeper connection across cultures through her performances, presentations, and community engagement with the intent of less fear, less hate, more love. So we can hashtag live as one family. More info and music at saraswativeena.com. Let's give a big round of applause to our Veena player, Ms. Saraswati Ranganathan. Thank you.
Thank you, Madhavi. So, as her name, she's aptly a Saraswati of the Veena. It was such a beautiful Veena we could listen to today. Now, to introduce our accompanying violinist, Vidwan, Mr. Abhay Anil Kumar, I request Ms. Aditi Acharya to come to the stage and introduce the violinist.
Hello everyone, it is my privilege to introduce our violinist for today. Vidwan Shri Abhay Anil Kumar sir was initiated into Carnatic music at the age of 9 under the tutelage of Vidwan Srimati Tana Devi Mritadeva of Toronto. He is currently furthering his music education under the guidance of the Mysore brothers, violin maestros Mysore Nagaraj and Mysore Dr. Manjunath. Abhay Sir also explores Layam under the guidance of Sri Tanjavur S. Ganapati. Abhay Sir regularly performs accompaniment and solo concerts all across Canada, the US, and India with eminent youth and senior artists. During the day, Abhay Sir works as a software developer for a consulting firm in Toronto, Canada. Let's welcome Abhay Sir with a round of applause.
Thank you, Aditi. Now, before we move out to the next dance, we have the dancers getting ready for that. Meanwhile, while they get ready, I request our accompanying artist to take us to the musical world and play some beautiful melodious music and entertain us. Let's welcome our accompanying artists.
So that was for our Shreya's parents, and they wanted to listen to Kannada Raja Pandaricha. So this is how much I was able to learn. So that was for you. Congratulations on your daughter's Arangetram. We are enjoying all the girls' performances. So this composition that we're going to present next is just a short version for our Kannada friends here, Deva Bandhanamma.
Thank you. Wow. Let's hear it. One more round of applause for such a nice music that we got to listen to. It was so melodious. I wish we could hear more, but our dancers are very eager to present the next dance. An important piece being presented during an Arangetram is Varnam. The Varnam is a true testament to dancers' potential, which highlights what they learned and mastered through rigorous training and practice sessions spanning several years. They build on their stamina and focus to perform dance for longer durations without compromising on expressions, posture, or footwork. Varnam is such a piece that showcases their endurance and their mastery. This being a central piece in Bharatanatyam recital, it's an opportunity for dancers to show their skills and capacity to perform both Abhinaya and Nritta consistently. In this Varnam, Manavi Chekona, the dancers portrays a Nayaki expressing her love and devotion to Lord Shiva of Tanjavur Brihadeshwara temple. She expresses her unconditional love to the god, asking him to listen to her loving words and come to her rescue. This song is composed by Sri Ponnaya Pillai in Adithala and Dhira Shankara Bharana Raga. To say more about this or provide more information about this Varnam, I call on the dancers, Shreya and Akanksha, to the stage.
Hello everyone. The Varna we will be presenting today depicts the emotion of Bhakti Shringara, or devotional love. Bhakti means devotion, while Shringara means love. In this Varnam, the Nayaki makes multiple pleas to Lord Shiva to listen to her loving words and come to her rescue. Drowning in sorrow and pain due to his absence, she begs the Lord not to disappoint her, but to come and bless her. In the first half of the Varnam, the Nayaki pleads Lord Shiva to come to her as she awaits his arrival. She uses various methods to reach him, requesting him to rescue her as she suffers in his absence. Manavi Chekonarada Chakani Swami Na, will you not listen, beautiful Lord of my heart, to my loving prayers? Here, I weave this garland, begging you to come. O Lord, who dances with the Damaru, I come to your feet. Beautiful and scholarly Lord, I write letters to you, requesting your arrival, asking continuously if you have read my message. O beautiful Lord of the three worlds. Mamata Miri Yu Nanura, my love for you has exceeded all limits. Please come, as my whole world suffers without you. I send my message to you through a parrot, but my heart pains as if bees are swarming and hurting me. I request you, please come to my aid. Vinara Shri Tanjapurini Velayu Ma Brihadisha, please listen to my plea. Sorry. You who in the sacred place of Tanjore dwell, my beautiful Lord Shiva of the Brihadishwara temple. Throughout this charanam, we present various representations of Lord Shiva's Ardhanarishwara form. Ninnu Nera Nami Nanura Nikamuga Madilona. Upon you alone, endlessly, I keep all my thoughts. Every single day, believe me, you are in my heart. I promise. Ni Niratanamu, Ni Doratanamu, Nike Tabuna Netsalasaga Swami. For your beauty and your regal elegance, you can be compared only to yourself. O Lord, nobody else. Apuru na madi brahmisi virahamane sagar mulo mukunchi te hu tunati. Now my mind is wandering in madness. Deep into the ocean of desire I sink, pitiful in my condition. Akanksha will explain the second half.
Thank you, Shreya. The second half of this Varnam starts with the Nayaki asking Lord Shiva why he won't come to her, and she describes the pain she feels in his absence. She then describes his greatness and how he is a leader. Panta melara nato, in anger, now you turn your face away from me? You have so much determination to not come to me. Tell me, why are you doing this to me? Swami ni sati dorane kanara. My Lord, you are the leader. I have never seen anyone who could be compared to you. Pancha sharudu biduvanchi shara kunagu minchina velalo vanchana lediki. The 5 flowers from Cupid's bow have pierced my heart, and my suffering is deepening. How can this leave you so indifferent? Daradipati yeni dora doragu pogadera karenjanula tara tara merigi dhira kalusha naga mela dhari dhira napai krupa chudara marulu michi nara nanu chekonara. In this entire universe, you are the king of all kings, as the poets sing. With generosity, you bestow fulfillment. You are the remover of all difficulties. Please show some compassion towards me. See how my love is deep. Please come now and take me with you. We hope that this explanation allows you to better understand the emotions of the Nayaki and our rendition of this Varnam. Please enjoy our performance. Thank you.
tom dhim ta tat dhim ta hat jom ta jom ta jom ta rum ta dhim ta ka dhim ta tat dhim ta hat jom ta jom ta jom ta rum ta dhim ta ka dhim ta kita dhim ta kita dhim ta ka ta ri kita ta kun da ri kita ta ka kat thit thit ta kar da tar jom kat thit tam kar da tar jom thit tam kar da tar jom
razi tanja purini velayuma brgadhisha vinarati tanja
tom kat tit tit tom kirtatargachom kat tit tit tom kirtatargachom tit tit tom kirtatargachom
manavi jegona ra jagani zami magari ga ma pa magari sa ni pa ni sari ga ma pa da pa magari ga ma pa magari sa ni pa ni sari ga ma pa magari sa sari ga ma pa ni sa da pa ma pa magari sa ni pa ni manavi jegona pa da pa magari ga ma pa magari sa ni pa ni sari ga ma pa da pa magari ga ma pa magari sa ni pa ni sari ga ma pa magari sa sari ga ma pa ni sa da pa ma pa magari sa ni pa ni manavi jegona ra ga da jagani sami ni neratanamuni doratanamuni kedagunani sarasaka swamini neratanamuni doratanamuni kedagunani sarasaka apudu namari bhamisi viragamunu sagaramulo mukinchitelu manavi jegona ni neratanamuni doratanamuni kedagunani salasaka ni donatanamuni doratanamuni kedagunani salaka apudu namadi brahmisi viragamunu sagaramulo mukinchite rudunani manavi jegona raga jagani sami na mamada miri yunanu panta mela na do panta mela na do panta mela na do panta mela na ಸಾಮಿನಿ ಸಾಟಿ ದೋರನೆಗ ನಗುರ ಸಾಮಿನಿ ಸಾಟಿ ದೋರನೆಗ ನಗುರ ಪಂತ ಮೇಲರ ನದೋ ಪಂತ ಮೇಲರ ಪಾದ ಪಮ ಗಮ ಪ ಮಗರಿ ಧನಿ ದ ಪ ಧನಿ ಧನಿ ಗಮ ಪ ಸರ ಪಮ ಗಮ ಪಂತ ಮೇಲರ ಪಾದ ಪಮ ಪ ಗಮ ಪ ಮಗರಿ ಧನಿ ದ ಪ ಧನಿ ಧನಿ ಗಮ ಪ ಸರ ಪಮ ಗಮ ಪಂತ ಮೇಲರ ನದೋ ಪಂತ ಮೇಲರ పంచశరులు విలు పంచిశరములకు ముంచిన వేళలో పంచనలేటికి పంచశరుడు విలు పంచిశరణులకు పెంచిన వేళలో పంచనలేటికి పంచశరుడు విలు పంచిశరములకు పెంచిన వేళలో పంచనలేటికి పంత మేలర నతో పంత మేలర దప మగరి గమ దప మగరి ధని దప మగమ పమ దప సని దప మ దప సరి గ సని దప దరి సని దప సని దప మ దప మగరి గమ పంత మేలర నాదో దప మగరి గమ దప మగరి ధని దప మగమ పమ దప సని దప మ దప సరి గ సని దప దరి సని దప సని దప మ దప మగరి గమ పంత మేలర నాదో పంత మేలర ధరాధిపతియని దొరాదురలు పొగడేర కవి జనుల తర తర మెరిగి తీర కలుషమెల తీర నాపై కృప జుడర మరులు మించినర నన్ను చెకుర ధరాధిపతియని దొరలు పొగడేర కవి జనుల తర తర మెరిగి తీర కలుషమెల తీర నాపై కృప జుడర మరులు మించినర నన్ను చెకుర ధరాధిపతియని దొర పొగడేర కవి జనుల తర తర మెరిగి తీర కలుషమెల తీర నాపై కృప జుడర మరులు మించినర నన్ను చెకుర పంత నేలర నాదో పంత మేలర నాదో పంత మేలర సా రి సని ద సని ద ప మ గ మ ప ద ప సని ద ప మ గ మ ప ద ని రి ద ని ద సని ద ప మ గ మ ప ద ప సని ద ప మ గ మ ప ద ని ప ప ప ద ద ద ని 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 స స స రి 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 గ స రి స ని ద ప ప బ ద ద ద ని 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 స ద ద రి 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 గ స రి స ని ద ప ద ని స రి గ స రి స ని ద ప ప ప ద ద ద ని 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 స స స రి 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 గ గ స రి స ని ద ప ప ప ద ద ద ని 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 స స స రి 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 గ గ స రి స ని ద ప ప ప ప ద ద ద ద ని 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 స స
I'm actually speechless. The beauty, grace, and elegance with which they performed this dance, and they made it look so simple. For dancing for half an hour like that, maintaining the posture and expression, proper footwork, and showing perfection, it's really amazing. They have presented so well the story of Nayaki and her devotion to Lord Shiva. So one more time, let's give a big round of applause. So with that, we will be taking a break now for half an hour. So let's be back at 5:35. And we have snacks outside, so please help yourself. Please do enjoy the snacks, and please be seated. Come back and be seated at 5:35. Thank you. Good food and nice energy now. So I do want to see that you are applauding more with a lot of energy. And by the way, let's start with a quiz. Of the accompanying artists that you have heard about, I want to see how much you remember. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that. Well, so we will start this session with Javali. Javali is a classical love poem depicting a Nayika's or heroine's love towards Lord Venkatesha. Natya Shastra mentions about 8 types of Nayikas, and each portraying a specific type of personality. And here we are going to see one such type of Nayika. In this Javali, Idene Sakhi, the Vasaka Sajjika Nayika, meaning one who is dressed up for a union, is conveying to her Sakhi or a friend the disappointment and confusion she faces in her beloved's behavior as she awaits for his arrival. She decorates the house, cooks food for him, and adorns herself in fragrances while remembering her beloved. When he doesn't appear to come to her, she urges her friend to go and bring him to her. This is a composition of Sri Venkatadri Shyamarao in Raga Behag and Adi Tala. This will be performed by Akanksha. Come, let's watch Javali.
ಸುಂದರಾಂಗನು ಸಾರಿ ಬರುವನೆಂದು 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 ದಾರಿ ನೋಡಿ ನೋಡಿ ಬೇಸರಿಸಿದೆನಲ್ಲೇ ದಾರಿ ನೋಡಿ ನೋಡಿ ಬೇಸರಿಸಿದೆನಲ್ಲೇ ನೇ ಸಖಿ ಕಾದನು ಮುನಿದೇರ್ಪ ಸುಧಾಂಶು ಮುಖಿ ಕೇಳೆ ಸೋಜಿಗವಾಗಿದೆ ಇದೇನೆ ಸಖಿ ಕಾಂತನು ಮುನಿದೇರ್ಪ ಸುಧಾಂಶು ಮುಖಿ ಕೇಳೆ ಸೋಜಿಗವಾಗಿದೆ ಇದೇನೆ ಸಖಿ 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 ಸರಸನು ಬರುವನೆಂದು ಮನದೊಳು ಹರುಷದಿ ಸರಸನು ಬರುವನೆಂದು ಮನದೊಳು ಹರುಷದಿ ಸರಸನು ಬರುವನೆಂದು ಮನದೊಳು ಹರುಷದಿ ಸುರತ ಗೃಹವನು ಸಿಂಗರಿಸಿದೆನಲ್ಲೇ ಸುರತ ಗೃಹವನು ಸಿಂಗರಿಸಿದೆನಲ್ಲೇ ಸುರತ ಗೃಹವನು ಸಿಂಗರಿಸಿದೆನಲ್ಲೇ 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 ಸುರತ ಗೃಹವನು ಸಿಂಗರಿಸಿದೆನಲ್ಲೇ ವಿರಹ ತಾಪ ಮೀರಿತಲ್ಲೇ ವಿರಹ ವಲ್ಲೆ ಸುರರೂಪ ಸುಂದರ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ ವಲ್ಲೆ ಏನೇನೆ ಸಖಿ ಕಾದನು ಮುನಿದಿರ್ವ ಸುಧಾಂಶು ಮುಖಿ ಕೇಳೆ ಸೋಜಿಗವಾಗಿದೆ ಏನೇನೆ ಸಖಿ 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 ಗಂಧ ಕುಸುಮಗಳ ಅಣಿ ಮಾಡಿದೇನಲ್ದೇ ಗಂಧ ಕುಸುಮಗಳ ಅಣಿ ಮಾಡಿದೇನಲ್ಲೇ ಗಂಧ ಕುಸುಮಗಳ ಅಣಿ ಮಾಡಿದೇನಲ್ಲೇ ಸುಂದರ ಎನ್ನ ಮರೆತು ಹೋದನಲ್ಲೇ ಸುಂದರ ಎನ್ನ ಮರೆತು ಹೋದನಲ್ಲೇ ಸುಂದರ ಎನ್ನ ಮರೆತು ಹೋದನಲ್ಲೇ ಮರೆತು ಹೋದನಲ್ಲೇ ಸದಯ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶಗೆ ದಯ ಇಲ್ಲವಲ್ಲೇ ಸದಯ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶಗೆ ದಯ ಇಲ್ಲವಲ್ಲೇ ಸುಂದರ ಎನ್ನ ಮರೆತು ಹೋದನಲ್ಲೇ ಮರೆತು ಹೋದನಲ್ಲೇ ಸದಯ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶಗೆ ದಯ ಇಲ್ಲವಲ್ಲೇ ಸದಯ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶಗೆ ದಯ ಇಲ್ಲವಲ್ಲೇ ಸದಯ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶಗೆ ದಯ ಇಲ್ಲವಲ್ಲೇ ಮುದದಿ ಹೋಗಿ ನೀನು ಮುದದಿ ಹೋಗಿ ನೀನು ಮುದದಿ ಹೋಗಿ ನೀನು ಕರೆದಾರೆನಲ್ಲೇ ಮುದದಿ ಹೋಗಿ ನೀನು ಕರೆದಾರೆನಲ್ಲೇ तेरे सखी करतारे सुंदर सुंदर न करता रे सखी स्वामी स्वामी
That was a lovely portrayal of Vasaka Sajjika Naika, which Akanksha presented with such a graceful and such a beautiful posture maintained and such a beautiful expressions that she presented. Very well done, Akanksha. Now, we have a few of Akanksha's friends here who would like to say a few words about her on this occasion. So I request Jessica Abraham, Jyoti Papudesu, and Vinit Nara to come to the podium one by one and share a few words with us.
Hi everyone, my name is Jessica Abraham and I am one of Akanksha and Shreya's dance friends. I have known Akanksha for quite a long time. Even though she was added to our group a few years down the line, I instantly knew that she was an amazing dancer as well as person. As a group, we would all decide to put Akanksha in the middle center because of her amazing half-sit and her excellent knowledge of the past week's portions. While the rest of us were continuously urged to do more half-sit, Akanksha was rarely told that because her half-sit was always on point. Her determination and passion for dance was always highlighted, which is clearly one of the reasons that we are here today. I met Shreya a couple years ago. We did one dance together last summer and quickly learned that we'd be attending the same college in the fall. I honestly didn't expect we'd run into each other often on campus because it's so large. However, we did actually end up taking the same math coding class. Shreya was probably sick of me asking math and coding questions all semester. But I mean, it's like a compliment. It just means that she's extremely smart. I mean, she's a CS major after all. Additionally, I became closer to her in college since we joined the same Bharatanatyam team in college called Theme. We used to have 2 to 3 rehearsals a week in the fall, but Shreya would always come up and give it her all. Although most of us find college to be a constant balancing act, Shreya excelled at juggling school, dance, and extracurricular RSOs. Ultimately, I'm so proud to be able to see both of my friends on this stage today, doing such an amazing job. We've gotten much closer over the last couple weeks as we spent a lot of practice time together, and I know that it wasn't easy to get to this stage tonight. If you guys are listening to this right now, I just want to say I love you guys, and I wish you all the best for the rest of the show. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Jyoti and I've had the privilege of being Akanksha's batchmate as well as her friend in school. I've known her for over 8 years now and I've seen her grow very much. When I first met her, she joined the batch as a shy but ambitious girl and I was very jealous of her dancing. As Jessica stated, Akanksha always stood in the front and center and we would all copy her from the mirror as I would rely on Akanksha to practice and remember the sequence. Our dance conversations soon converted into school convos where we would see each other between periods and ask each other frantically if we practiced and if there was practice that day. And I could always rely on Akanksha to be there to talk about anything, not only dance. Now we have ended up in the same college, living a 5-minute walk away from each other. And seeing her work hard, even in college, for a dance inspired me to practice. She would be in the dance studio early in the morning or late at night practicing and never missed any class, finals, or the distance from the studio to stop her from performing her best. As we all saw today, Akanksha, you are doing amazing, and I hope I can see you dance in the future too. Congratulations.
Hi, my name is Vineet Naur, and I've known Akanksha for over 5 years now. I met Akanksha in her freshman year English class. Since then, I've seen Akanksha work hard for everything that she wants to achieve. And dance has always been her #1 priority. Whenever we made plans, she would make sure her dance schedule got first priority. Her dedication towards dance was truly impressive and has inspired many. Whatever Akanksha has her mind to, she would always go above and beyond, and today is proof of that. Even though Akanksha went to Purdue, it didn't stop us from keeping in touch. She is the kind of friend who would always reach out and check in. I'm incredibly grateful and proud to have a friend like you in my life, and I cannot wait to see all the things you accomplish in your future.
Thank you all. It was so nice, such a lovely words that you said about Akanksha. Thanks for sharing that. So that said, we'll be moving to the next dance. The next item is an Abhinaya piece displaying the dancer's ability to connect to Bhava. Bhava is a significant factor of Bharatanatyam performance that uplifts the dancer's ability to connect not only with the music and beats, but also with emotions and humility towards the art form, while presenting a story from dancer's own perspective. Rase Harimiha is an Ashtapadi about Lord Krishna in Mohana Raga and Aditala. Here, the composer and poet Sri Jayadeva describes Krishna's mesmerizing beauty with expressive devotional diction. The dancer makes the poet's beautiful words come to life by becoming a Nayaki or Gopika in this Ras Leela. She witnesses Krishna flirting with another girl and feels as though she means nothing to Krishna. Although she was belittled by his disloyalty, she will continue to love him deeply. Later, as Krishna realizes his mistake, the Nayaki forgives him. A small act is also presented depicting the remembrance of the joyous moments that Nayaki and Krishna experienced, from playing Ras to cordial pastimes of blindfolded hide and seeks. The Nayaki quickly escapes her fantasy, realizing the lack of his presence. She continues reminiscence and praise her beloved. They are happily reunited at the end of this Ras Leela. This will be performed by Shreya. Come, let's watch this.
बहुल चिकुल बहुल चिकुल भारम बद्धपिञ्चावतंसं बहुलचिकुलभारम् बद्धपिञ्चावतंसम् चपल चपल नेत्रम् चपल चपल नेत्रं चारुबिम्बाध रोष्टम् चपल चपल नेत्रं चारु बिम्बाध रोष्टम् मधुर मृदुलहासं मन्दरोद्धार नीलं मधुर मृदुलहासं मन्दरोद्धार नीलं मृगयति नयनं मे मृगयति नयनं मे मृगयति नयनं मे मुग्धवेशं मुरारे मुग्धवेशं मुरारे 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 संचरधर सुधा मधुर ध्वनि मुखरित मोहन वंशं संचरधर सुधा मधुर ध्वनि मुखरित मोहन वंशं चलित दृगाचल चंचल मौलि कपोल विलोलवतंसं चलित दृगाचल चंचल मौलि कपोल विलोलवतंसं रासे हरिमिह विदित विलासं रासे हरिमिह विदित विलासम् स्मरति मनो मम कृतपरिहासं स्मरति मनो मम कृतपरिहासं रासे हरिमिह विदितविलासं रासे हरिमिह विदितविलासम् चन्द्रकचारु मयूरशिखण्डक मण्डलवलयितुकेशं चन्द्रकचारु मयूरशिखण्डक मण्डलवलयितुकेशं प्रचुरपुरन्दर धनुरनुरञ्जित मेधुरमुदित सुवेशं प्रचुरपुरन्दर धनुरनुरञ्जित मेधुरमुदित सुवेशं रासे हरिमिह विदितविलासं रासे हरिमिह विदितविलासम् मणिमय मकर मनोहर कुण्डल मण्डित गण्ड मुदारं मणिमय मकर मनोहर कुण्डल मण्डित गण्ड मुदारं पीतवसन मनुगत मुनि मनुज सुरासुरवर परिवारं पीतवसन मनुगत मुनि मनुज सुरासुरवर परिवारं रासे हरिमिह विदितविलासं रासे हरिमिह विदितविलासम् श्रीजयदेव भगितमतिसुन्दर मोहन मधुरिपूरूपम् श्रीजयदेव भगितमतिसुन्दर मोहन मधुरिपूरूपम् हरिचरण स्मरणं प्रति सम्प्रति पुण्यवताम् अनुरूपम् हरिचरण स्मरणं प्रति सम्प्रति पुण्यवतामनुरूपम् रासे हरिमिह विदितविलासं रासे हरिमिह विदितविलासम् साप पद सदा पगरि तदारी गा पदति सरि ग सारि धरि सदा भग पद सरि सदा भग पदा री पा गा दा भगरि गा दा परि रि ग द पद सरि गरि सरि गा पद सरि सद सरि री पा गा दा भगरि गा दा परि रि ग द पद सरि गरि सरि गा पद सरि सद सरि रि ग ब गा रि सरि गरि सद पद सरि रि सद सद ब गरि सरि रासे हरिमिह विदितविलासं रासे हरिमिह विदितविलासम् रासे हरिमिह विदितविलासम्
What an amazing dance. What a graceful dance. It was a very beautiful presentation of Ras Leela in the dance form performed by Shreya. Full of expressions, full of nice postures and footworks, perfect Anga Shuddhi. It's very well done. I think it requires another round of applause. So with that, now I have a few of Shreya's friends who would like to say a few words about Shreya. So I request Ashrita Yalanki, Shreya Dharmar, and Dia Thomas come to the stage one by one and share their information about Shreya.
Hi everyone, I'm Ashrita, one of Shreya's close dance friends. Shreya and I have been dancing together for over a decade now, and we have been good friends since right when we started. It was always me, Shreya, and everyone else came and went, but we were definitely the original group for a long time. I know Shreya is only a year older than me, but that's just age-wise, and I think she's almost like a bigger sister because I know her so much, and I look up to her as a dancer and as a person. Every time we learn new dances, which was a lot, I would always try to be at Shreya's level and standard. I remember after Shreya Dharmar left for college, it was just us two for the 8 p.m. Tuesday batch. And I remember staying late with her after everyone left almost every week, and I still have videos from all our late night dance practices. From volunteering together to recording quarantine performances at random parks, I've been through it all with Shreya, and I'm incredibly proud of her and how far she's come. And she's easily one of the best dancers I know. Shreya and Akanksha have been working so hard for this day to happen, and I'm so incredibly proud of both of them. I never doubted them for a second anyways. And I know Shreya was supposed to have her Arangetram last year, but I'm secretly glad it was postponed to this year, because now I can spend more time with her. Love you lots, Shreya, and best of luck in your future dance and academic career. Thank you.
Hi everyone, I'm Shreya Dharmar. Wow, this day is finally here, huh? It feels like just yesterday when I was the new girl at dance class. Nervous to fit in and also to prove my worth. It's not rare for competition to brew between dance mates, especially when the stakes are high. Asha Auntie's Margam dance tests, if you know, you know. The last thing I expected when I joined my Schomburg batch was a girl standing there with a welcoming smile and warm eyes. Shreya was easily the best dancer in our batch growing up, and even more special, her memory. When she didn't show up to class, it was a catastrophic headline for us all, because who were we gonna copy off now? Though through the years our batch dwindled down, and soon it was just the three of us, Shreya, and Ashrita. But there was rarely any confusion with our names because whenever I heard this, Shreya, it was from Ashanti and it was 99% directed at me. As if Shreya Deshpande could ever disappoint. She's our class golden girl. Not just because of her talent, but also because of her heart of gold. I'm so proud of how far you've come, Shreya. You're doing an incredible job up there, and it's truly a treat to watch you up on stage in front of me instead of out of the corner of my eye when I'm copying off of you. Anyway, Shreya and Akanksha, congratulations and all the best for everything to come. Thank you.
Hi everyone, my name is Dia. Shreya told me to keep this short, so I'll try my best. I don't think that's enough time to do Shreya justice though. Shreya and I have known each other since the 6th grade, which means she's had many, many years to put up with my terrible attempts at humor and many questions, some related to schoolwork, such as, what was the homework again? And mostly random questions like, if the plural of goose is geese, why isn't the plural of moose meese? But what makes Shreya one of my best friends is the fact that she laughs at my jokes, even if most of them are pity laughs, and she answers all of my questions, especially the school ones, which helped me a lot and kept me from failing. Shreya is one of the most hardworking and dedicated people I know, which is saying something considering we're both engineering students. In our high school physics class, our teachers used to post the homework answer keys, thinking that students would use it to check their answers or refer to it when they were stuck. Naturally, most of us would just copy the answers and call it a day. But Shreya actually took the time to do the homework and understand every single question. Shreya gives 100% of her effort in everything she does, including Bharatanatyam, and we can clearly tell by her performance tonight. Despite the delays from COVID and being a busy college student, she's continued to practice and perfect for her Arangetram. I think I can speak for everyone here who knows Shreya when I say that we are so, so proud of you and everything that you've accomplished, and I'm so proud to call you one of my closest friends. We can't wait to see the amazing things you'll do. Congratulations.
Thank you all. Yeah, even I sometimes get a lot confusion about Shreyas because there's so many Shreyas. I had to double check the names that I'm saying it right. And now there are Shreyas as well in Nasha's Academy. So you can see the confusion. All right. So now we go to the next one, which is a Kirtanam. It is Muddugare Yashoda, which is a composition by Saint Annamacharya, which depicts Lord Krishna and his acts or leelas through comparing them to the precious Navaratnas or 9 gems. Here, the dancer portrays various stories of Lord Krishna where his acts or traits are compared to precious gems. When he is submerged in shower of kisses by Mother Yashoda, it is like he is in a tub of pearls or mutyam. He shines like a ruby or manikyam, and he is strong as a diamond, Vajram, when he defeats Kamsa. His consort, Rukmini's lips, are like red coral or pagadam. When he lifts Govardhana hill, he is like Hessonite or Gomedicum. He adorns Vaidurium or cat's eye stone in between Shanka and Chakra. When he is dancing on the head of Kalinga's snake, he glows like yellow sapphire or Pushyaraga. And as Lord Venkateshwara, he is like a blue sapphire or Indranilam. This song is composed in Kuranji Raga and Aditala. This will be presented by Akanksha. Akanksha dedicates this song to the mothers in her life, her mama, her ai, and her nani. These are the stories Akanksha has grown up hearing, and she is very excited to perform them in front of all you today. Let's watch this Devi Kirtanam.
ముంగిటి ముత్యము వీడు సిద్ధరాణి మహిమల దేవకీ సుతుడు ముద్దుగారె యశోద ముంగిటి ముత్యము వీడు సిద్ధరాణి మహిమల దేవకీ సుతుడు ముద్దుగారె యశోద ముంగిటి ముత్యము వీడు సిద్ధరాణి మహిమల దేవకీ సుతుడు ముద్దుగారె యశోద ముంగిటి ముత్యము వీడు సిద్ధరాణి మహిమల దేవకీ సుతుడు ముద్దుగారె యశోద ముంగిటి ముత్యము వీడు సిద్ధరాణి మహిమల దేవకీ సుతుడు ముద్దుగారె యశోద అంతనింత గొల్లెతల అరచేతి మాణిక్యము పంతమాడే కంసుని పాలివజ్రము అంతనింత గొల్లెతల అరచేతి మాణిక్యము పంతమాడే కంసుని పాలివజ్రము అంతనింత గొల్లెతల పంతమాడే కంసుని పాలివజ్రము అంతనింత గొల్లెతల అరచేతి మాణిక్యము పంతమాడే కంసుని పాలివజ్రము కాంతుల మూడు లోకాల గరుడ పచ్చ పూస కాంతుల మూడు లోకాల గరుడ పచ్చ పూస చెంతల మలోనున్న చిన్ని కృష్ణుడు చెంతల మాలోనున్న చిన్ని కృష్ణుడు చెంతల మాలోనున్న చిన్ని కృష్ణుడు ముద్దుగారె యశోద ముంగిటి ముత్యము వీడు సిద్ధరాణి మహిమల దేవకీ సుతుడు ముద్దుగారె యశోద రతికేళి రుక్మిణికి రంగు మోవి పగడము మితి గోవర్ధనపు గోమేధికము రతికేళి రుక్మిణికి రంగు మోవి పగడము మతి గోవర్ధనపు గోమేధికము రంగుమో విపగడము మితి గోవర్ధనము మితి గోవర్ధనపు గోమేదికము శతమై శంఖ చక్రల సందులు వైడూర్యము శతమై శంఖ చక్రాల సందుల వైడూర్యము గతిగై మమ్ముగాచి కమలాక్షుడు గతి అయి మమ్ముగాచే కమలాక్షుడు గతి అయి మమ్ముగాచే కమలాక్షుడు ముద్దుగారే యశోద ముంగిటి ముత్యము వీరు సీతారాణి మహిమల ముద్దుగారే యశోద కాళింగుని తలలపైన గప్పిన పుష్యరాగము ఏలేటి శ్రీ వెంకటాద్రి ఇంద్రనీలము దానం దానం దదగనం నం దదగను దను దగను దను కాళింగుని తలలపైన కప్పిన పుష్యరాగము ఏలేటి శ్రీ వెంకటాద్రి ఇంద్రనీలము కాళింగుని తలలపైన కప్పిన పుష్యరాగము ఏలేటి శ్రీ వెంకటాద్రి ఇంద్రనీలము పాల జలనిధిలోన పాయని పాయని దివ్యరత్నము బాలుని బాలుని వలె తిరిగి పద్మనాభుడు ముద్దుగారే యశోద ముంగిటి ముత్యము వీడు తిద్దరాని మహిమల దేవకీ సుతుడు ముద్దుగారే యశోద ముంగిటి ముత్యము వీడు తిద్దరాని మహిమల దేవకీ సుతుడు ముద్దుగారే యశోద ముంగిటి ముత్యము వీడు తిద్దరాని మహిమల దేవకీ సుతుడు తిద్దరాని మహిమల దేవకీ సుతుడు తిద్దరాని మహిమల దేవకీ సుతుడు
That was yet another beautiful presentation with beautiful portrayal of Krishna's childhood and his antics, his leelas. Very well done. In fact, you could see the story enactment in between all those, giving the meaning to each and every charanas. It's pretty well done with the nice expressions, nice postures and all. I think this deserves another round of applause. So now, this being a very special day for a sister, Akanksha's sister, Anushka Shripal, thought I should share some information pertaining to Akanksha. So here we have Akanksha's sister here with us. So I request Anushka Shripal to share a few words here.
Thank you all for being at my sister Akanksha's Arangetram. I really appreciate it. As you just saw, she worked so hard to reach this level of doing her Arangetram. As if now, I knew she was going to make it this far and getting the opportunity to learn Bharatanatyam. In my opinion, it takes a lot of courage and time to perform like this in front of a lot of people, because not everybody has the courage to do it, especially those who don't dance or sing. Now, once again, I would like to congratulate my sister in doing her Bharatanatyam Arangetram. Thank you.
Thank you, Anushka. You're such a wonderful sister that Akanksha has. I'm sure she's very glad that you have fully supported her in this special day. So with that, we'll move on to the next dance. The next dance being presented is a Devi Ashtakam, composed by Sri Adi Shankaracharya in Adi Tala and Ragamalika. It's a divine hymn written on goddess Sri Raja Rajeshwari. The lyrics of the song start by naming the different incarnated forms of the goddess. They then describe different attributes of the goddess, such as how her speech and words are like the music of a flute, and that she is adorned with anklets and bangles made from precious gems. Towards the end, the dancer depicts the story of killing of demon Raktabijasura by goddess Kali, in which a demon, through deep meditation, gets boon from Lord Vishnu of the ability to reborn multitude of times every time a drop of his blood or Rakta hits the ground, thus becoming Raktabijasura. As he terrorizes devotees, goddess Durga comes to their rescue. When her initial attempts fail to subdue him because of every blood drop of his turning into him as is touched to the ground, so Durga then takes the form of raging Kali and kills every single one of them. This dance will be performed by Shreya. Shreya has often listened to this Ashtakam growing up as her mom would often listen to it, which makes this dance very special for Shreya. She would like to dedicate this dance to all the Stri Shaktis. So come, let's see this Ashtakam.
अम्बा शाम्भवी चन्द्रमौली अम्बा शाम्भवी चन्द्रमौली अमला अपर्ण उमा पार्वती
अम्बा शाम्भवी चन्द्रमौली अमला अपर्ण उमा पार्वती
काली हैमवती शिवात्री नयनी कात्यायनी भैरवी
काली हैमवती शिवात्री नयनी कात्यायनी भैरवी
अम्बा शाम्भवी चन्द्रमौली अमला अपर्ण उमा पार्वती काली हैमवती शिवात्री नयनी कात्यायनी भैरवी कात्यायनी भैरवी सग दनि द सा नि द सग नि सा नि द नि सग सा सग सा नि द प नि सा नि द प ग ग प द नि ध नि प द नि सग प ग सा ग सा नि सा नि द प ग सा नि द नि ग ध नि द ग सा नि द प द सा नि द प स ग प द नि सा अम्बा मोहिनी देवता त्रिभुवनी आनंद संदायिनी अम्बा मोहिनी देवता त्रिभुवनी आनंद संदायिनी वाणी पल्लव वाणी वेणु मुरली गान प्रिय लोलिनी वाणी पल्लव वाणी वेणु
chum, ta thing gina to ta thing gina to. Ta kita chum, ta kita chum, ta kita chum, ta thing gina to ta thing gina to ta thing gina to.
Ambanupura ratna kankanadhari वैजयन्ति लहरी कैवेय कैराजिता जाजी चंपक वैजयन्ति लहरी कैवेय कैराजिता अम्बा नूपुर रत्नकणधरी केयूरहारावली जाजी वैजयन्ति लहरी कैवेय कैराजिता सा सनि रि सनि प मनि प म ग ग म रि ध ध नि रि ध ध नि ध रि सरि प ध नि प ग म ध नि रि ध रि ध नि प म ग म ध नि ध सरि प ग ग म रि स रि ध ध ध नि प म नि प ग ग म रि स म रि स नि प रि ध नि प म ग म ध नि रि स वीणा वेणु विनोद मंडितकर
Ta thing tum ta ta chum ta kita ta thing gina tunga thana ta chum ta kita ta thing gina tunga ta chum ta kita thana ta chum ta kita ta digina tum ta digina tum ta digina tum.
वीणा वेणु विनोद मंडितकर वीरासन संस्थित वीणा वेणु विनोद मंडितकर वीरासन संस्थित श्रीरूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीराजराजेश्वरी चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीराजराजेश्वरी वीणा वेणु विनोद मंडितकर वीरासन संस्थित चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीराजराजेश्वरी श्रीराजराजेश्वरी
was trying to find what words to say because it was such beautifully presented with such an excellent narration of the stories related to goddess Rajarajeshwari. Then finally ending it with the story of killing of Rakta Bijasura by goddess Kali, full of beautiful expressions, beautiful postures and footworks. Very, very nicely done, Shreya. So now we have another sibling. So this time it is Shreya's brother, Piyush Deshpande, who would like to share a few words with us. And so I request Piyush. Piyush is here? Yeah. Piyush to come to the stage, please.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Piyush, Shreya's older brother, and I want to thank you all for coming to attend this special event. I also want to congratulate both Shreya and Akanksha on their achievement and a major milestone in their lives. They both have worked really hard for this. So Shreya is someone I've known for about 19 years, or her entire life. So how do I summarize someone that has been in my life for that long? And so I decided that I would focus on the 3 major traits that make Shreya who she is and has brought her to this moment. The first trait is determination. So if she sets her mind to something, she will see it through. Throughout her life, she's been involved in various and diverse activities other than dance. So just to name a few, one is martial arts for a few years in elementary school. Another is basketball from about middle school to freshman year of high school. Another was that she was a teacher in a program through her high school to educate kids in the basics of coding with computers. And now she does multiple CS-related activities in her university. And even this summer, she had to juggle doing her long dance practices here, along with an internship she was doing and a college summer course. She was determined to do all 3 and still put all of her efforts in. And she managed to do them all really well. And so she truly has been very involved throughout her life. And the common factor in all of these activities is her willingness to be resilient and see that she is successful in anything she does. And that's a big reason why she's at this stage today. The second trait I want to talk about is her focus. In a time when it's so easy to get distracted by various things around us, she has always been really good at focusing on the task at hand, to a point where it annoys her mom since she will not answer her phone when she's in the zone of finishing all of her work. But I get why. It's so easy to get just one text or one call, and then you see other notifications, and then it just keeps going. And actually, when we were younger, she would do her homework while having the TV on, and I never understood how she could do that, and yet still efficiently finish her work. So she's really good at not getting distracted, and I really respect the fact that she has that mindset and the discipline to make sure her task at hand is complete before thinking of doing anything else. And the third trait I want to talk about is her maturity. So Shreya and I have a 4-year age gap, but when I talk with her now, I honestly don't feel that gap. We'd always been in different phases in our lives. When she was in high school, I was in college. Then when she went to college, I was already out. And even then, I felt in about the past 5 years that when I talk to her, it's like talking to someone my own age without a disconnect. And I know a lot of people who get annoyed by their younger siblings and feel like they can't relate to them. However, I never get that feeling with her. She's shown a lot of growth in being responsible and making her own decisions as she transitions into the adult phase of her life. And so I'd say, you can summarize Shreya down to her 3 major qualities: determination, focus, and maturity. And these are the reasons why she has achieved all that she has. Thank you.
Thank you, Piyush. It was so nice of you. Such a lovely words you shared. Thanks for that. Now, while the dancer gets ready for the next dance, let's hear another round of music from our accompanying artists. So let's again welcome them.
Krishna 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 Yana Bharade ಕೃಷ್ಣ 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 ಎನಬಾರದೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎನಬಾರದೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎನಬಾರದೆ ನರಜನ್ಮ ಬಂದಾಗ ನಾಲಿಗೆ ಇರುವಾಗ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎನಬಾರದೆ ನರಜನ್ಮ ಬಂದಾಗ ನಾಲಿಗೆ ಇರುವಾಗ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎನಬಾರದೆ ನರಜನ್ಮ ಬಂದಾಗ ನಾಲಿಗೆ ಇರುವಾಗ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎನಬಾರದೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎಂದರೆ ಕಷ್ಟವು ಪರಿಹಾರ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎಂದರೆ ಕಷ್ಟವು ಪರಿಹಾರ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎನಬಾರದೆ ನರಜನ್ಮ ಬಂದಾಗ ನಾಲಿಗೆ ಇರುವಾಗ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎನಬಾರದೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎನಬಾರದೆ ಮಲಗೆದ್ದು ಮೈ ಮುರಿದು ಮಲಗೆದ್ದು ಮೈ ಮುರಿದು ಏಳುತ್ತಲೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮೊಲಗೆದ್ದು ಮೈ ಮುರಿದು ಏಳುತ್ತಲೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎನಬಾರದೆ ಮಲಗೆದ್ದು ಮೈ ಮುರಿದು ಏಳುತ್ತಲೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎನಬಾರದೆ ನಿತ್ಯ ಸುಳಿದಾಡುವಾಗಲೇ ತಿರುಗಾಡುತ್ತಲೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎನಬಾರದೆ ಸುಳಿದಾಡುವಾಗಲೇ ತಿರುಗಾಡುತ್ತಲೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎನಬಾರದೆ ನರಜನ್ಮ ಬಂದಾಗ ನಾಲಿಗೆ ಇರುವಾಗ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎನಬಾರದೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎನಬಾರದೆ ದುರಿತ ರಾಶಿಗಳನ್ನು ದುರಿತ ರಾಶಿಗಳನ್ನು ತರಿದು ಬಿಸಾಡುವ ದುರಿತ ರಾಶಿಗಳನ್ನು ತರಿದು ಬಿಸಾಡುವ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎನಬಾರದೆ ನಾಲಿಗೆ ಇರುವಾಗ ಕೃಷ್ಣಾಯನ ಬಾರದೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣಾಯನ ಬಾರದೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣಾಯನ ಬಾರದೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣ
That was very nice. Now the dancers are ready to present the next dance. So next, Shreya and Akanksha will be presenting a Marathi Abhang. Bhakta Jana Vatsale is a Marathi Abhang, a form of devotional poetry. The poem is sung in praise of Lord Vithala, another name for Krishna, describing his beautiful form as the mother of the world and his devotees as his children. Depicting his love for his beloved devotees, the performers present a story that portrays the innocent interaction of a young saint Namdev with Lord Vithala. In this story, Namdev offers food to Lord Vitthala's idol at the temple. When the idol does not eat the food that Namdev offered, he gets upset. Upon seeing Namdev's devotion and innocence, Lord Vithala appears in front of the idol and eats the food offered by Namdev. Composed by Saint Namdev himself, the song is in Vrindavana Sarangaraga and Ekatala. The dance will be performed by both Shreya and Akanksha. Come, let us watch this dance.
ವಿಠಲ 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 ಭಕ್ತ ಜನವತ್ಸಲೆ ಭಕ್ತ ಜನವತ್ಸಲೆ ಭಕ್ತ ಜನವತ್ಸಲೆ ಭಕ್ತ ಜನವತ್ಸಲೆ ಹೇ ಗೋವಿಠಲೆ ಭಕ್ತ ಜನವತ್ಸಲೆ ಹೇ ಗೋವಿಠಲೆ ಭಕ್ತ ಜನವತ್ಸಲೆ करुणाकल्लोले करुणाकल्लोले पांडुरंगे 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 भक्त जनवत्सले हे गोविठले भक्त जनवत्सले हे गोविठले भक्त जनवत्सले सजल जलद घन पीतांबर परिधाने सजल जलद घन पीतांबर परिधाने येहि उदरणे येहि उदरणे हे शिरासे भक्त जनवत्सले गोविठले भक्त जनवत्सले गोविठले भक्त जनवत्सले सजल दलद घन पीतांबर परिधाने येहि उदरणे नामामणे तू विश्वाची जननी नामामणे तू विश्वाची जननी शिरादि निवासिनी जगदंबे शिरादि मीनासिनी जननी जगदंबे भक्त जलवत्सले येहि गोविठले भक्त जनवत्सले येहि गोविठले भक्त जनवत्सले पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंग 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 विठ्ठल 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 जय जय विठ्ठल 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 जय जय विठ्ठल 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 जय जय विठ्ठल जय हरि विठ्ठल 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 जय हरि विठ्ठल 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 विठ्ठला ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
It was such a lovely dance, such a nice portrayal of Namdev's devotion to Lord Vithala, and with beautifully performed dance. Very well done, both Shreya and Akanksha. With that, we now go to the last dance of today's performance, Tilana, and it will be followed by Mangalam. So Shreya and Akanksha will be presenting Tilana. The Tilana is an energetic and rhythmic number that concludes a Bharatanatyam concert. It is full of complicated movements and postures. It showcases the flexibility and agility of the dancer. This Tilana in particular is about Lord Muruga. In the Tilana, the virtuosity of the music is reflected in the complex footwork, complicated movements, and captivating postures. Through Mangalam, the dancers offer their thanks to the god, the teacher, and the music accompanying artists, as well as the audience. The Tilana is a composition of Sri Lalgudi Jayaraman in Deshraga and Aditala. Come, let us watch the Tilana followed by Mangalam.
तकधीं तधीं नाद्रदीं ततों तधीं धीरनादन धीरनादकधीं 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 तधीं नाद्रदीं ततों तधीं धीरनादगदीं दधीं नाद्रधीं तदों दधीं धीरनादन 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 धीरनादगदीं तकधीं दधीं नाद्रधीं तदों दधीं धीरनादन धीरनादगदीं 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 दधीं नाद्रधीं तदों दधीं तकधीं दधीं नाद्रधीं तदों दधीं धीरनादन धीरनादगदीं दधीं नाद्रधीं तदों दधीं धीरनादन धीरनादगदीं दधीं नाद्रधीं तदों दधीं धीरनादन धीरनादगदीं दधीं नाद्रधीं तदों दधीं धीरनादन धीरनादगदीं
Takachanu, 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 takatakita, 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 tadiginato, tadiginato, takatakita, 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 tadiginato, tadiginato, takatakita, 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 tadiginato, tadiginato, tadiginato.
नाद्रधीं तदों दधीं धीरनादन धीरनादगदीं दधीं नाद्रधीं तदों दधीं धीरनादन धीरनादगदीं दधीं नाद्रधीं तदों दधीं तदों दधीं नाद्रदानि नाद्रदानि तरिगिडदीं तरिगिड தஞ்சம் நின் பதம் தயாளையினி அஞ்சே என்றாதரவோடருள்வாய். தஞ்சம் நின் பதம் தயாளையினி அஞ்சே என்றாதரவோடருள்வாய். தஞ்சம் நின் பதம் தயாளையினி அஞ்சே என்றாதரவோடருள்வாய். கொஞ்சும் கொஞ்சும் வள்ளி குந்தரி கணவா, கொஞ்சும் வள்ளி குந்தரி கணவா, கொஞ்சும் வள்ளி குந்தரி கணவா, செஞ்சேவல சுரகாவலர் வேலா. கொஞ்சும் வள்ளி குந்தரி கணவா, செஞ்சேவல சுரகாவலர் வேலா. சரி கிட கிடதி திமரி மமகரி பவனிதப திம பனித கிடதி நிரப கிடநாகரி நீரப மாகரி தனித நிரப மகரி தனித. சரி கிட கிடதி திமரி மமகரி பவனிதப திம பனித கிடதி நிரப கிடமாகரி நீரப மாகரி தனித நிரப மகரி தனித. ஹரி பவ மணி பவ தனி நிதி மம பவ நிதி நிதி பவ நிதி நினரி நரி ஹரி மணி பகினரி சரி ரித மரி பவரி. சரி கிட கிடதி திமரி மமகரி பவனிதப திம பனித கிடதி நிரப கிடமாகரி நீரப மாகரி தனித நிரப மகரி தனித. ஹரி பவ மணி பவ தனி நிதி மம பவ நிதி நிதி பவ நிதி நிதகரி தகதி ஹரி மணி பகினரி சரி ரித மரி பவரி தகதி ஹரி நாத்ரி ததோந்தரி திரநாதன திரநாத கதி கதி நாத்ரி ததோந்தரி திரநாதன திரநாத கதி ஹரி நாத்ரி ததோந்தரி ததோந்தரி ததோந்தரி. పవమాన సుతుడు పటు పాదార విందములకు నీ నామ రూపములకు నిత్య జయ మంగళం. సజీవ నయన త్యాగరాజాది విముతుడైన నీ నామ రూపములకు నిత్య జయ మంగళం. సజీవ నయన త్యాగరాజాది విముతుడైన నీ నామ రూపములకు నిత్య జయ
Good job, girls. One more round of applause. Can I have house light, please? House light, please. Bhartesh. House light, please. Want to see all my audience, how happy they are. Yes, thank you so much. These girls deserve one more round of applause. They're supposed to do 2020 Arangetram. Number sounds so good when we texted. So you know what happened. So they are in the college. They just came this June and revised all their dances. You know, there's so many ups and downs in the pandemic time. Motivations goes up and down for our kids. It's not very easy. And they finished the college. Sorry, they finished the high school without the good graduation and went to college with half of the college in online. And theater is all about stage and face-to-face interaction. And their half item, we did online. So when they came this year, we revised face-to-face. Some of the beats and all, we worked. And you know, this how they beautifully they bring on stage. Very happy, very proud of you both. So let's take one by one. I'll talk about Shreya. Shreya is my Schaumburg student. I have my Schaumburg crowd here. Girls. As you all know, I know Shreya Dharmaru, I covered everything, but I want to talk. Shreya, cheating. So yes, yeah, Shreya is the one I can count on. It's hard sometimes to do a lot of kids, a lot of batch. And I do customized classes, not like every kid in a batch learns same thing. So sometimes somebody is in second chapter, somebody can do third chapter, I go further. So what second chapter kid do? So I usually need assistants. I have Agla, today I'm missing her. So Agla went to, you know, maternity leave. So I can only count on Shreya. So she was there assisting me when I needed her. So for 3 years, I remember her, 2 hours doing badminton, basketball at school, and not even one absent. You know, I sometimes volunteer because they want to feel cool and they want to volunteer. And they come someday they can't. But Shreya is the one, I can count on her 100% attendance, even volunteering, even in the class. So for that, Shreya, you need one more round of applause for your dedication. So you can see Akanksha, she loves dance so much. I think she loves dance like dance is her partner. Sometimes she gets so involved with her like partner as a dance. Sometimes I have to tell, it has to go out. So that much Akanksha loves dancing. I think she'll be some days, locking the door and dancing all the days. I can see that her. So Akanksha is always passionate about it. As her friends mentioned, she's always top in the class. They can count on her, remembering all choreography whenever it comes to the new dances. And, I know Akanksha is there, she remembers. I don't need to again revise. So, yeah, that is there, Akanksha. Both are very good girls, dedicated girls. And, I'm very proud of you guys. And they did the live program with the live musicians. It's not easy to, dance live because these kids never did live dance before. Always CD we use and all. They picked up in a week and they pushed themselves and did beautiful performance. Here I graduate you both. Shreya Deshpande and Akanksha. This is to certify that you have successfully graduated as a Bharatanatyam dance performer from Acharya Performing Arts Academy in cooperation at your Arangetram on July 31st, 2022 at Asogo East High School, and making the beginning of your journey into the Bharatanatyam dance world. Your commitment, love, dedication towards Bharatanatyam dance for many years have led to your success. Support from your parents, guidance from knowledgeable teachers, and encouragement from your dear friends and family have significantly contributed to this accomplishment. You are now formally an integrated part of rich Indian culture dance form that has been passed on and cultivated over centuries by dedication of countless gurus, dancers, musicians, instructors, and patrons of the Bharatanatyam. The dancer cannot be separated from this rich history. Now you have the responsibility of passing this knowledge on to future generations and to continue enrich your society. Congratulations, Shreya, Akanksha. Yeah, and also support your parents. Dance involves dance is a rich art form. My mom says, Shrimanta Vidye. Yeah, she's here, my mom is here from India, supporting me. So, she meant Shrimanta means a rich art form. So, it's a rich art form from so many ways. It's not about the monetary terms. It's a time of the parents dropping to the classes and committing each week and waiting in the parking lot when class goes late and dressing up to all the performances and coming. Sometime they are known sometime and sometime it's 3 hours late. So patiently waiting for their kids and that encouragement, and for so many years, 12 years, the parents has done. Akanksha's parents and Shreya's parents both have done that for their kids. It's a gift for them from you, and they're really, really going to enrich this. The commitment you cultivated in them, I encourage, but parents also has to be there, motivating them, ups and downs. Yeah, do it. Why not? You can commit to it. So our art form is a sadhaka vidya. It's not a smart art form. Smartness to how to practice, plan your practices. But your practice has to be longer years to get it. So only I teach, I guide, I'm a guru. So the motivation has to come from parents, support, drop, pick up, of course, to arrange the program and everything. So the parents, Rashmi, Prashant, Amol, Archana, all 4 parents are very, very supportive of their kids. Congratulations, you guys, too. We thought 4 people coming this week. Without their 100% support, this program was not going to be this beautiful. Those are our beautiful musicians, talented musicians. Give a round of applause for them. We have Arjun Shrivasa from Canada coming for this Arangetram. He did come 2 days early. So musician, singer has a lot of note to do. So he works full time, and till 7 he works, and then he came to practice. Did all the practices for yesterday. I had Arangetram. 2 Arangetrams, 20 items. These kids learned longer years, and this is the professionalism we got from beautiful voice. Arjun, thank you so much being there for us. We call him Talaiva. She also helped us a lot to put the group together for this year Arangetram. I have 7 Arangetram with 9 kids. And we have some difficulties. But he helped us a lot on putting all the stitches together to bring this Arangetram today. Thank you so much for all the support, Arjun. And from Acharya Performing Arts Academy, I also want to thank. He did a music workshop for us, our music students. So from Acharya Performing Arts Academy, also we thank you for your musical support for all the kids. Center. Go center. Go, you also. Yes, go, you also go, yeah. It's okay, let them do that. They're smaller than you, so let them do. It's okay, blessing for artist, yeah. Thank you. We have our Illinois, the Subbuji, Mridangist, beautiful support from our Mridangist, Subramanya Krishnamurti sir. And he stays almost 1.5 hours away, work full time. And he, 2 Arangetrams not as easy, not everybody agrees in a week, Saturday, Sunday, with a lot of items, because there is 100% rhythm. It's not he had to stop, he's like 100% he has to be there. And of course, dance, rhythm, Mridangist is not easy. You're not just going to do Takadimi Takashanu there. So you need to do whatever the dancer is doing. And within a week, and this professionalism sirs bring here, and he's a big support to Acharya Performing Arts Academy. He did many recitals for us. Last year he did Arangetrams. And his whole family. I can't, forget the Hema ji, how she supports us. Okay, good. Hema ji, you tell her I told her about. And her parents too. Thank you so much, Subbuji, coming here and supporting our girls. Thank you so much. Yes, good. It's always helpful, Hema ji, it's maybe she's in the house and telling, okay, this sound is here, it has to help us. Or recording something what we have done and bringing back and helping us with some of the lyrics, Tamil lyrics. So Hema ji always there to support us. Thank you so much, Hema ji, Subbu ji, thank you so much. So I've been fan of one person from 12 years and want to work with her. You know whom I'm talking about. That is our Saraswati ji, beautiful Veena, and the name and the Veena artist Sakshat Sharadamba with us to this 2 days. Saraswati ji, please come on stage. And beautiful Veena, I always want to work with her. Somehow it happened. So we have a S.V. Balakrishnan Balu sir, who's happened to be, her sister happened to be her guru also. So somehow connection happened and we have her Saraswati ji for our recital. Yes. Beda namaskara. Thank you, Saraswati ji. Thank you coming here, supporting us. Thank you so much. And we have one more boy. So I call boy, he's a small boy only in our all team. So he's just 24 years. Yesterday I told the name a year wrong. Girls, remember. So he's here from Toronto, Canada. He's a second generation violinist, born brought up in Canada, and supporting, having full-time job, as well as supporting, taking this as a passion. And he spent whole week. I think he came from India last week, and we just asked him to come. So he finished some projects, some meetings, and flew here and supported us. Thank you so much. Beautiful, support, Abhay. Very happy to have you in our recitals. Thank you so much. It's okay. It's for the art. Thank you. Thank you so much. So I think parents will mention The beautiful lighting by Bhartesh we have today, both like all Arangetram Bhartesh. Thank you so much. We have Biju live streaming, video and photography. Thank you, Biju, all the time support for us. And without three ladies, it's very hard to run any of my programs. That is our Christy dear, Madhvi darling, and my dear Fatima, who help us for all our Arangetrams. And also support from Priya this time. Next year, your daughter's coming to Arangetram. So, yeah, so thank you so much. I think many will be covered by parents too. Thank you so much, everybody coming here supporting. Over to girls.
Good evening, everyone. Sorry. Good evening, everyone. This feels unreal. Being here in front of you today has been a dream for me for almost 10 years now. And I cannot express in words how grateful I am for this opportunity. This journey of mine has had a lot of ups and downs. It began with a lot of self-doubts. I loved dance, but often felt defeated when I was unsatisfied with my performance. My mind would drown in negative thoughts, and I started to feel like my dream of an Arangetram would remain unfulfilled. That's when my guru, who I lovingly call Asha Auntie, reminded me that if I work hard enough, I can accomplish anything. It is because of her constant encouragement that I was able to get back up on my feet and strive to dance again. Auntie, thank you so much for teaching me this dance form and for your words of support when I needed them the most. Thank you for making me the strong and confident person I am today, and I promise you that I'll carry forward the knowledge I've gained from you with me as I continue my journey into Bharatanatyam. Now, I was 5 years old when I first learned about this dance form. The colorful costumes, the sparkling jewelry, the intricate movements. It was through Bharatanatyam that I learned about the heritage of my hometown despite being miles away from it, about the religion my family devoted themselves to, and about my identity as an Indian. My parents saw my excitement to learn about Bharatanatyam, and I cannot thank them enough for supporting me in every step of my journey. They've worked tirelessly, stayed up almost every night reviewing every small detail of this Arangetram. I'll continue my speech there. Okay. So to my parents, they worked tirelessly, stayed up almost every night reviewing every small detail of this Arangetram, and still massage my feet every night, after I come home tired from practice. Thank you for everything you've done for me, and I hope that I've made you proud tonight. To Anushka and my dear cat Cosmo, thank you for being my biggest emotional support over the past few months and for making me smile regardless of how bad of a day I've had. Over the past 2 years of countless dance practices virtually and in person, I'm extremely grateful to have someone to enjoy this moment of my life with. Shreya, I've seen you work so hard and you've performed incredibly well today. Thank you so much for cherishing this Arangetram with me, and I wish you all the best for everything ahead. Next, I'd like to thank the entire volunteer team who've worked hard to support us tonight, for working on the logistics of this event all week. My dance mates, who are like my sisters, thank you for being my biggest cheerleaders. Jessica, Jyoti, Ananya Saraswati, Ananya Nagareshwara, Shreya Dharmaru, Rina Ashrita, Srijani, Shreya Mukundan, Aditi, Dinara, and Harshita. It's been a great pleasure to spend so many years with you, and I hope we can continue to stay in touch. Megha and Shalini Auntie, thank you so much for helping me with hair and makeup today and providing so much support over the past few months. Thank you to all the parents who helped us out with decorations, food, and many other things. Thank you to the musicians for gracing us on this occasion with beautiful music and for accompanying us this past week. Thank you to my friends and family for supporting us virtually tonight and for blessing me on every occasion. We miss you dearly. Lastly, I'd like to thank, Christy Auntie, Madhvi Auntie, Fatima Auntie, and Shobha Auntie. Thank you so much for taking care of us backstage tonight and for taking charge of every little detail of this Arangetram. Lastly, I'd like to thank each and every one of you in the audience tonight and backstage for joining us here tonight. Your presence means a lot to me. I hope you've enjoyed our performances this evening, and thank you so, so much for everything. Thank you.
Hi, everyone. First, I just want to say thank you all so much for being here to support me and Akanksha today. Your encouragement really means a lot to us. I started dance as a very shy little 7-year-old kid. And if it wasn't for Ashanti, I don't think I would be where I am today. So first, I just want to say thank you so much, Ashanti, for everything that you've done for us. You've always encouraged and believed in me, and you've given me so many opportunities to perform, which I'm so, so grateful for. I've learned so much about my culture and just so many stories through dance because Auntie always took the time to teach it to us. She's worked so many long days and nights for her students, and she worked so hard to customize dances for us. You guys can see we did a Marathi dance today. Auntie, I can't even express how grateful I am to you and how thankful I am to have you as my guru for all these years. Thank you for everything you've done. Next, I want to thank my parents who have always supported me and encouraged me in dance. Always been driving me to class, even in Naperville, 1 hour away, but they never complained about having to do it. Thank you, Mommy, Daddy, for everything you've done. And then thank you also to my brother and to my uncle who traveled from out of state to come here and support me today, so thank you. Thank you to everyone who was helping us out backstage, Ananya, Dinara, Harshita, Reina, Jessica, Akanksha, of course, Ashrita, Shreya, Dharma, Aditi. Thank you all so much for everything you've done for us today and for just sharing this journey with us. Thank you to Akanksha, who I met just a few years ago, but I've had so much fun dancing with you for these past 2 years. I'm so glad I get to share this special day with you, and I wish you all the best in your future. Thank you to all my family and friends who are watching on the live stream, especially my grandparents in India, who have always been so encouraging and so supporting of me and in dancing. So thank you. And lastly, thank you, all of you, for being here to support us. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Now the students are going to felicitate our Guru, Srimati Asha Acharya Adiga. Ashanti, please come to the stage. Students are going to honor you now.
Good evening, everyone. We want to thank you, all of you. We want to thank everyone, for coming out today for this important milestone in Akanksha's and Shreya's life. Thank you all for being here. I do want to thank Guru Ashaji. It was not an easy task to pull this such a large event through. She, with all her connections and effort, she has made this event possible today. So thank you very much for her. We have seen Asha ji for many years. As she said, it was mostly for dropping kids for the classes, but in the last 1 week, I have seen her very closely, working tirelessly, dedicated, to the dance. until every movement is perfect, every music that comes out tonight that you have seen is perfect. So thank you, Asha ji, for that. I know it's just not for our kids. She has been doing this for many academy students. They learn dance, but they also become very good individual, good human beings in their personal life as well. So that's a lot of value addition there. Thank you very much. I want to call on our musicians, the great artists that we have on the stage, if we can. Yeah. So I want to call on Mr. Arjun first. For the last 1 week, I have been, watching their practices in the academy. His voice, his pitch, his alap has brought goosebumps to me many times. Arjun, thank you very much for that beautiful music that you played today. Saraswati ma'am, as we mentioned, she is she's a superstar. We know about her accomplishments from her resume we have seen, but she's very humble individual. She's, worked with us. She has learned a new music for us, for our Marathi community, and she has played this for us today. Thank you very much, ma'am. Also want to thank Sujata, who is there, for hosting her at her home through this week. Thank you. Subramaniam sir, he is a full-time professional just like us. He works full day, but still he stays till midnight for the practice. We all know about the Chicago traffic. He drives 1.5 hours back to Lake Zurich almost, and then starts his day fresh. His wife, who was supported through this, she will record the video for him to go back and listen and improvise. Such a professional artist here today. Thank you very much, Subramaniam sir. Abhay, our violinist, he's a phenomenal violin player. Abhay, you have a lot of fan followers today here. A lot of kids aspire, especially because he's a second generation that has grown up here, and you have adopted this, music for us. Thank you. Yeah. Also want to thank you, Srinivas for taking this request for MC at the last moment. And we can't imagine any Arangetram without Srinivas's voice. Thank you very much.
Okay, good evening, everyone. Thank you for joining us today here for Shreya and Akanksha's Arangetram and gracing our girls with your blessings and wishes. So we are very, very thankful to Guru Asha Adiga Acharya. Because of this, we could see today's day and celebrating our girls' Arangetram here today. Thank you, Asha. Our all musicians, we have vocalist Arjun. We are very thankful for joining us today. Mridangist Subbu sir, Veena artist Saraswati ma'am, and Abhay ji. Then we have our backstage managers. Thank you, Fatima, Christy, Madhavi. Thank you, Bhartesh ji, for lighting. Thank you, Nilima, Shreya's makeup artist. Thank you, Hema ji, for coming, supporting, and encouraging our girls. Thank you, Biju and team, for your photography and videography today. Thank you to our Aswego crew for your all help. And we have here beautiful our academy girls who are helping backstage all the time. So thank you to Ananya, Harshita, Rena, Jessica, Ashrita, Srijani, Shreya Dharmar, Aditi. Thank you to everyone. Thank you, Shobha, Naneshwarji, for helping out. We would like to thank Sujata for supporting us. Thank you. We'd like to thank our parents back in India. They're watching live streaming now. They couldn't join us today, but I know their blessings and wishes are always with Shreya. So thanks to family. My brother is here from North Carolina. Thank you for coming and supporting Shreya. And then we would like to thank our partner family, Shripal family, Archana, Amol, Anushka, Akanksha. We have been working together almost 2 years for this day, so thank you. Thank you all friends and family. I know it's a little late, everybody's hungry, so yeah, dinner is ready there. Thank you for coming and celebrating with us. Thank you very much.
Please join us for dinner.
She mentioned, I'll do just...
Thank you everyone for supporting artists, budding artists. I want you guys to support more. One more request, I have many organizers and around here. Sometimes we take them to Arangetram level, what is next? Sometimes very hard for them to get the stage in USA mainly. So you have any opportunity for our kids to bloom, they want to continue their journey. So if you have any opportunity, bring to our kids, take them to next level. That is support I request everyone. And here we conclude. They asked me to mention that you had to join them for the dinner. Matru Devo Bhava, my mother is here, coming from India. Thank you, Amma. All the mothers, Pitru Devo Bhava. I know my dad blessing from, up there, and all the fathers. Acharya Devo Bhava, without my teachers, not going to be here wherever I am. Atiti Deva Baba, beautiful audience. Thank you so much being here. Here we conclude our program. Thank you.